It's time to start running!
Hello, good evening, welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. Yes, we're back to our normal streaming schedule at the moment, so it's Monday, it's when we should be streaming, and we're going to be continuing with Planet Crafter. As I said, we'll be doing like 80% Planet Crafter, 20% Mech Warrior, with the aim that I want to get Planet Crafter playthrough done by the 22nd of September. We'll see if we can achieve that. It's going to be tough, but we're going to keep going. We're nearly done with Prime now, so we are playing on Intense, and we are planning on playing through the whole solar system. So after Prime, we're going to Humble. After Humble, we'll probably go to Selenea and Aqualis. I'm going to do Toxicity last. And of course, we want to get this done also before the new moon comes out, which is Scale. So let's load up. Where we were yesterday, we got down to our 20 T5 heaters. We really want to try and find some heater fuses, which we haven't found yet. But I also want to get the pressure up. So I hopefully should have enough super alloy rods to build 5 more T5 drills, which will give me 25 of each. We got 40k of power because we did find some more optimizers, which was nice. We have been able to clean up most here. I've still got some T2 lockers to do, but let's do these T5 drills, and then that's 20 T5 drills and 20 I need 5, right? So that's just 10 and 20 T5 heaters, which is what we've got so far. But I really would like some heater fuses, which we just don't have. So first things first, let's go out and get these down. The other thing we do need to do is animals, so we do need to do an animal rocket at some point as well. We're a bit lacking on that. Right, let's come down. This is my baby drill area. So I kind of have like little mini outposts for my heaters. I've got a little mini outpost here, obviously, for the drills. I have another little mini outpost for my power station, which we're not nowhere near finished it, but we are, and that's it. That's all 20. But we are, very much moving forward with it. So keeping that power going. I do want to make some sort of big base build. The aim is obviously we keep Prime, so we're going to keep this playthrough. Okay, so that's done. Right. Let's see, we need animal rockets and fuses, which kind of tells me I probably need to do some more of those bloody wrecks. Right, because I really need the 3 heater fuses. All I've got right now is plant, and I've got trade rocket, which I don't want either, really. So let's take water. Did I recover my... Aha. So it does work. So we can take the rover into the portal gate and use it as a store. Okay. What I need to do here is also do like a dump, but we're not really at that point yet. Now that's my food. I'm going to keep the food on me. Seeds. These are all the seeds we picked up. Okay. It's a weird load. Methane is full. Explosive powder is full. Osmium rods not full. literally filled up just as we got there. That's full. Silicon is full. Okay, so all of that there is full. So we can shred that. Okay. Another production fuse. Keep getting these production fuses. Trade value 5,000 Terra tokens. Might be interesting. Right, genetic material. Right, we're getting some genetic material, which is what we need for rockets and stuff, so that will help. And also for the animals. Trash can. Countertop. Bridge. Hanging flat top. Cool. So starting to get some more decoration stuff as well, which is cool when we start really going into the decoration of the base building stuff. Right, water, food, and let's do another portal. I want to keep doing some portals while we're building all this up. To get both genetic material, but also I didn't take my buggy. To get genetic material, but also see if we can find these heater fuses, because that is, I really need 3 heater fuses. That would change my heating, because right now it's the only one lagging, which kind of blows. Just haven't seen a single heater fuse, not one. So what I can do is, this is just going to give me a huge amount more inventory space, because we do run out quite a bit. So we'll go through the portal, and when we get to the wreck, you just put the rover outside, fill the rover up, which means we'll have to ditch less stuff. Alright, so let's come here, we'll close that one. Right, let's get rid of you for now. So we're building up a store of quartz. Right. Rarity 3, difficulty 1. So 1 green, 3 pink, 2 purple. Green, 3 pink, 2. Like rarity 3, difficulty 1. That's what I'm talking about. Right, I've got food and water, the rover. Let's take a bomb and a key card and a couple of flares to start with. Straight away we got... Oh, there's 2 here. Let's pick that up. This one. Right. 2 of those, ditch that, and that's good. Okay. Interesting. So we'll leave that for a second. Okay, we've got another route down there. Oh, I didn't bring a fusion core. I can't turn it on. Damn. Which is not that anyway, but it does mean that I can't turn it on. But yeah, this is definitely a better way of doing things. like another fuse, but not what we're looking for. Don't know what it is about these heater fuses, like why they're so hard. Right, so that's done, so let's go down here. Oh, hello. And that actually looks like the microplastic thing, which is interesting. Okay, that's a fridge. We already got that. What is that? Arcade machine? Okay, that's pretty cool. Nothing here. Okay. Energy multiplier fuse. Of course. Okay, this is the way out. So we'll just empty this lot. And then we've just got that place to blow up. Huge difference though in being able to pick all this up. But I mean, energy multiplier fuse, great. I want a heat. I don't know why we can't find a heat. Oh, did I get rid of the explosive? Damn you! Kept the key card, ditched the explosive. There we go. The fusion thingy. Jesus. Huh. The chair is actually blocking my way in. And I can't get in. And I can't. Can I just get rid of it? No, I can't. Well, that sucks. I can't get rid of that either. Huh. Well, that's a glitch. Shouldn't be a chair in the door for some reason. And I can't crouch to get through. Balls. Well, that sucks dick. I wasted an explosive for no fucking reason. Might want to make sure you don't put any shit in front of the doors that people can't get through. Give me another bomb. Get rid of that. Give me a water. Get rid of that. Buggy is full, but there is a. What? Can you not drive it here? Oh, you can. It's just being weird. Then we've got another wreck over here. Two more crates. Let's take all the iron out. Ditch. This. Ooh, that was true. 1200% tree seed. Let's take that. Let's get rid of the mutagens, right? Because we have quite a few of even with all that buggy storage. We don't have enough. Okay. Production multiplier fuse. Come on, man. I'm going to end up having to buy some at this rate. I'm literally going to end up having to buy some. I honestly thought we would get some from these, but this is my third or fourth one now. Do you know what? I'm gonna need to do the way out, right? Ivy. Oh, Ivy turned into a lerma seed, interestingly. Now that I didn't know was going to happen. Okay. Oh, so that's done. That was pretty uninteresting. Drop a bomb. What? Oh, crap. We've just deconstructed the fucking bomb rather than clicking on it. That's dick. If you just dropped a bomb out your inventory, it shouldn't fucking deconstruct it. That just... oh, wank. That's wank. I'm really not a fan of this whole portal system, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. I wish, personally, I wish to get the mats that we're getting right now from doing this. I wish was from the trade rockets. I feel like the system should be building up your stuff on Prime and then using the trade rockets to trade and get additional mats that way rather than doing these regs. Still no heater fuse. Still no heater fuse. And that's the end of this one. And that's the end of the wreck, I think. Because we don't have the fusion core thing. Okay. Yeah, just doing these wrecks over and over for me is not like the terraformation part of the game. That's why I kind of wish it's do the terraforming, bring in the mats, use the mats to sell to do other things with, like, if that makes sense. Okay, right. let's head back over to main base, recall the buggy. And in fact, what I need to do is I need to build T2 storage. Yeah. So if I take this, so let's put this in here. Let's get rid of these chips quickly. Cool. Right, 2 T2 storage is 4 of that. 2 of those. Now, let's recall the buggy. It goes that way around. So if I build general storage, and then we go, this supplies everything. Right, and then I should be able to just do this. Okay, so it's starting to empty stuff, and it'll be interesting to see what's not emptied, because then there's clearly something we need to have brought back. So let's empty that. That's the arcade. We've got no pulsar cores right now, which is a problem, but we'll figure that out. So well, that's just because it's full, right? That's not. I don't know why that's not. I'll just take that with us. Rocket engines, are they full? Yeah, they're full. So that's why they're not being taken. Tree seed, just because, okay. And then the Tusker seeds. Okay, we'll take the water with us. And I can now take you with me. Got 20,000 Terra tokens. Jesus. Alright, there's a tree. There we go, tree seed. So, I'm going to see, I'm going to have to trade for these heat fuses if I can. Okay, let's take a couple of you out for now, because heat multiplier fuse. 6 of them. And then pressure multiplier. I haven't got enough to buy another 3 because I need. Yeah, I haven't got enough. We should have enough soon though, because if I do that, it should leave me with 15, right? So that's taking off. Okay, right, we can close the portal. Next, Mortis. You bought Space Engineers 2 last night. Cool, I own both Space Engineers 1 and 2. I've not played them on stream. What do you think of Space Engineers 2? Good to see you, Next, as well. It's been a while. I mean, rarity 4, but difficulty 3. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to do a difficulty 2. So I just need, what was it? Only have an hour. You've never played one? Ah, okay. I quite like Space Engineers. I think it's an interesting concept. It's a game I do want to play on stream one day when I actually have the time to actually play games on stream. I'm just running out of time. So much going on. Okay, food, water, that looks good. Let's open this portal. Two's still in early access though, right? I think. Okay, where is the wreck? Not the bottom of the waterfall. Right now is the building. If anything seems clunky and you're not sure how to build. That is kind of a problem. It is difficult when you've played other games that have it so nailed down, like, you know, when you compare something like Satisfactory where, you know, the building in Satisfactory is so well done. Where in the hell is this wreck? Oh, we got wreckage. Wreckage sighted. I've not even seen any blue containers around. That's the wreck. I didn't make another fusion thing, and I didn't bring any bombs. No bombs, no fusion thing. Good talk. Good talk. 2 is still in alpha state. That's what I thought. I didn't know if it was early access or alpha or beta or whatever, but I was pretty sure it wasn't done. What you wouldn't give for a prompt that just tells you what component you're missing to make the thing work. You're too used to these well-done games, that's what it is. Got all of that. Man, another production multiplier fuse. Literally, I swear I'm swimming in the things. Not getting as much DNA as I used to get as well. That's kind of weird. They cut down on that. Right, okay, so drop a flare here. Here. That should get us out. There we go. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's always frustrating when you've got a game and it's not letting you do something and it doesn't tell you why you can't do what you're trying to do. I agree, I do find that really frustrating. It's like, why can't I do it? Like, I can't see any reason why I can't do it. Tell me why I can't do it. And it refuses. Jeez, this is another trade rocket multiplier. Damn. Cool. Well, that one's done. This area's done. Right, so let's head back out of here. Right, so we've still got that to do. Still got that one to do as well. And that one. Yeah, we've got a lot to do. Keep bringing in them Terra tokens, right? But yeah, this is the bit of the game that I'd rather be building base stuff right now than Rexploring. Like the Rexploration is not my favorite in the game because, for example, like I didn't bring the power thing. Like I would definitely bring a power thing to turn the ship on. If it turned the bloody lights on, I always find it weird that I can't. It doesn't turn the lights on when I turn the power to the ship on. It opens doors, but doesn't turn lights on. The hell is that? It's a different locker. I need this. Why can't I not have a swimming pool? There's a pool. There's a freaking swimming pool here. I need this. You love the flares for the bioplastic. That's true. That is true. But why can't I get a microchip for a pool and all these pool noodles? Seriously, I need to be able to build a swimming pool in my base. Come on, that is freaking wicked. And give me that poster. Which key card? Okay. Right. So that's done. There definitely is more of these, more decoration items than I remember. Don't know if that came with 2.0 or what, but definitely more. Alright, and there's the key card. Wicked. Please give me good stuff. Come on, main. Dude. Not getting good stuff. We're not getting good stuff. Ugh, another production multiplier fuse. I think somebody hates me. This is ridiculous. Let's get rid of got tons of bacteria. Seriously, that's what you pick up. Dude. Alright, there should be one more corridor we haven't been down, which is this one. Which is a good thing, because it's a dead end, unless I could power the ship up. And I haven't powered the ship up. I didn't bring the ship power up thing. But also, it doesn't turn the frickin' lights on. Why does it power the ship and not turn the frickin' lights on? Don't like it. Right. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I really feel like if I'm going to build one of these fusion cores, or sometimes multiple fusion cores to power up a ship, that should turn the lights on in the ship. So I've done the exploration, I found the power thing, I powered it, I've opened the doors, turned the freaking lights on. Okay. Nothing else in there. Why are you not being taken? You supply everything. This must just all be full. I just must be full of this stuff. There you go. Trade rocket's back. Should have my heater fuses. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And I should have Terra tokens available to buy 3 more pressure fuses. And what else should I buy? I mean, we could save. We've got the living compartment dome, so we probably should save for the next big one. I don't need any more fuses right now. So let's just launch the trade rocket for the 3 more pressure fuses. Which is something that we're missing. Alright, code. We now have a yellow locker. We have a toilet and a shower, so we can at least be clean. And I need a poster. That one's full. Good talk. Okay. Okay. So that's all in there, along with that one. Hopefully that'll start being taken away. Right, I need to make a T2 optimizer. There we go. Right, so I need obsidian. I need 6 obsidian. I need uranium rods. Where are you hiding? There we go. 2 uranium rods, and then we need 4 explosive powder. Right, and now let's go and optimize some heaters. This should massively improve. So if you look now, we're on 8.8 heat. 8.8 heat, right? So what I'm going to do is rebuild it there. 1, 2, 3. Another one in here. 1, 2, 3. Right, so that should have 8 machines affected. 8 machines affected. So our heat went from 8.8 to 8.8 million to 89 million. That is what I'm talking about. So we're now well on the way. So 4 TTI, that's the extraction platform. Then 4.1, this is what we really want, is the I don't care about the extraction platform. And animals is the other thing we need to boost. So while we're waiting for that, I could do with some animal rockets. That's what I think I want first. Animal rockets, okay. Let's see, what do I need for an animal rocket? Let's go to Space Center. No, that's the insect spreader, that's the animal. All the other rockets we've got. Six genetic traits. That's the big one, right? 6 is a lot. It is an awful lot, actually. Literally, it's all the genetic traits I've got. Okay. T4 mutagen. I'm out of phytoplankton B. Why? You're demanding. Demanding. What is using it? Anyway, T4 mutagen. Where is it? Where are you? Ah, you're down the end. Ah, osmium rod. There's 2 rocket engines. I know we got a ton of those. T4 mutagen. There we go. Okay. Right. Space. This will give me 2 animal rockets. We should be able to farm, so straight away that's boosted our animals up to 791,000, which is wicked. So that's flying now. We're flying. But what I can do is, in fact, let's use the butterfly larva because we've got a ton of that, right? Where are you? Here. Give me all of those. Go to my genetics lab. This is the genetic extractor, right? Okay, cool. Pretty sure the silkworms aren't going to work. We know that we're built. We know that we are getting a lot of these from things like our ecosystems, right? So I know that I can like take all of this stuff, and I know I'm going to get a ton of more of it. Wow, even the silkworms. Even the silkworms worked. Wicked. So that just gave us a crap ton of genetic traits. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Bosh. Okay, so if we take... So we need 6 per rocket, right? So... 24 is 4 rockets. We've got 2 up, which will give us 6. So if we take 4 osmium rod... 4 rocket motor, 4 mutagen, and this will give us 4 rockets. Once we do this, we'll have 10 of every rocket type that gives multipliers. Oh, I need some water quickly. Which will be nice, and then we've got 10 of each, and then the plan will be to take that to 20 each. You can go crazy with it, and we'll see how quickly the system terraformation is going before we decide to move, whether we want to push it up to 50. But at that point, you know, we're going to be bringing in so much stuff. I potentially want more ecosystems and that sort of thing to do. see our terraformation index is not going up much at the moment. It is not fast enough. Well, that tells me that my trade rocket should be on its way back, which is good because that's going to have, yep, that's going to have in it the pressure fuses. There we go. Cool. So, T2 optimizer. So how are we doing now? So now we're up to 2.3 million with animals. It's not amazing, but it's a start. It's a start. Alright. Uranium. I need explosive powder. Need 3 obsidian. Let's go out to drill, baby, drill. Drill, baby, drill. Dude, that just looks good. Why did it sit like that? Come on, sit something nice there. 8 machines being affected. $61 million. Cool. 61 million on the pressure. 89 million on the heat. 25 million oxygen. So oxygen's the lowest right now. And then 50 million on the biomass. Yeah, which is basically what we've got here. Okay. So that needs 1 kiloton, so we're nearly there for the T4 jetpack. Sweet. Okay. Right. I want to do the remaining 4 rockets. Okay, I've got enough. Oh, I'm short. How many do I need? I need 3. Oh, easy life. Four of that. 4 rocket engines. And 4 osmium rods. Cool. And that'll give us the full 10 rockets of animals. Bosh. There we go. What am I doing? I've got a teleporter there. As soon as you get the interplanetary rocket, you set up 3 mini bases. Your system terraformation unlocked everything in less than an hour. Really? How did you do that? Isn't it quite a lot, the system terraformation? How much stuff did you have? Like, how many rockets and stuff did you have up in the air? I mean, that seems like really fast for the system. Solar system stuff. rocket. It's done. Right, you can go back to leaving when you're full. Okay, right, these animals. We need to make some animals, right? With the genetic synthesizer, which we have. Question eels. Right, so if I take... Give me all the silkworms, and then just give me that, and then give me flowers. Not llama. Yeah. Let's grab some water. Some food. See what genetic traits we can extract. Just colours. I can't build anything with that, I don't think. I don't know, maybe we can. No, why? Defines the colour, yeah, okay, that's great. So why can't I add to it? Do I not have it, or what? Why is that not working properly? That's not how I remember it. I currently have on me genetic trait species and a bunch of colours. It's not giving me anything. What's going on? Insert traits into the machine to be able to pick from it. Ah, okay, is this different? This is different, isn't it? I don't remember it doing it like this. Huh. Okay. Okay. Right, so I've got that. Insert. So this is an animal multiplier of 1000%, right? So need to make an animal shelter. And then we're going to need an animal feeder. And then I'm going to need to make animal food. Right. Okay. do I need to make animal food? T1, T2 animal food, need T1. T1 animal food is honey, beans, and common larva. T2 adds algae and rare larva. Okay, so I need to get some lockers built. Just give me a bunch of this. I don't know how many lockers I want. There we go, that'll do. Right, so we've already got honey coming into here. Right, we've already got honey coming into here. So what I need is rare larvae. Common larvae. Beans. So we've got common larvae, rare larvae, beans, honey. And I need 2 auto crafters. Short of osmium. We need more osmium. Need more osmium mines. Need more osmium mines. Come on, come on. Give me some osmium. Don't be an ass. Actually, I can just take an osmium rod. So, auto crafter 1. Auto crafter 2. T1 animal food. Honey, beans, common larva. T2 animal food. Algae. We need an algae up here. That's what I need. I need an algae. And then, do I have... Yeah, I have enough for another locker. Where do I want this locker? let's put it here. T2 animal food. You sent 10 of each rocket, but when you set up a mini base near the planets with tier 5 stuff, the system Terra skyrockets. Interesting. Right, rare larvae are starting to come in. We're already full on algae, that was quick. We're filling up on beans, and we're doing alright on honey. So, okay, the T2 animal food's getting there. Do you know what? I think I need another common and rare larvae harvesting. What do I need for these harvesters? Quasar quartz. Yeah, I've got 6 osmium. Jesus, we've got like, there we go. More super ally that I can shake a stick at. Circuit boards are full. Ugh. Right, do I have enough quasar cores? That's the key. No, I've got 1 here. I might have some more thingy base. Let's have a look. Let's go look at space base. Because I could do with some more of more common lava and more rare. Oh yeah, plenty. Right, where is it? That's uncommon. Right, common is down here. Where's the rare? That's the rare down here. Okay. It's a trek. Let's get this harvester up here. We haven't cleared those butterfly things off yet. Right. Okay. Common supply. Common. Yeah, they're not quick, these things. They're not quick. We are going to need more. We're going to need more of those. I think we're going to need, like, we should be treating them like other production stuff, like at least 10 of them. Just make sure you do toxic last, because you can't build tier 5 or the interplanetary rocket when you get there. Yeah, I'm planning on doing toxicity last, yeah. I'm going to do humble next, and then I'm going to do, after humble, I'm going to do Selenea and Aqualis, and then finish with toxicity. Yeah. That's an animal. Those bad boys. Genetic trait. Genetic trait. Genetic trait. Yeah, man. Genetic traits. That is what I'm talking about. No underwater animals yet. Okay. Cool. That was good to get some of those. Where am I going? This way. it is. There it is. Okay, rare lava, supply. Cool. We need you for animal food. I love the fact this opens up. It's so cool. It's like this game is just all about quality of life improvements as you play the game, which I think is just awesome. And they've really improved the handling of the buggy. It's still not like the most, it's not Forza driving experience, but it's still not bad, right? It's definitely massively improved. Massively. That. I need to get rid of these because we're full. Genetic traits. These are different. Got a variant one there. Right, okay. Water. Food. Right, so to build an animal shelter, we need. Let's take 2 water. We need 2 circuit boards. We need 2 silk. I need a methane. Bioplastic nugget. T2 fertilizer. And a honey. Yeah, right. Where we're going to build, where we're going to put our animals. Maybe put them out just where we were, but I need another teleporter then. I need another teleporter. Cool, perfect. 2 of those. A zeolite. Obsidian. Superalloy rod. Perfect. I'm not going to take the buggy this time. I'm just going to shoot across the water because we're going to teleport back. You built a road across the lake and through the cliff. Took 6 backpacks of iron. Yeah, that's something that, like, longer game, I'm planning on doing things like that. But right now, just kind of getting my terraformation piece and then moving across, because I kind of want to do like even bigger build and spend more time on the build, but that I might not do all of that online, like on stream, and then do afterwards. I want to terraform all the planets like on stream without doing anything offline. But just farming resources and buildings not always that interesting to watch. So I might like do a bigger base offline and then do like a base tour or something. Yeah, okay, we need another one of these. 2 iron and a titanium. Please tell me I've got a titanium somewhere. I want to actually turn this into like a proper outpost thing. Like all my outposts I want to do like properly. So this is going to be animal outpost. Original names. Came up with them myself. I forgot the fucking llama seed. Of all the things, I forgot the freaking llama seed. Shit. That's why we buy a teleporter. So Well, we bought a teleporter. And let's see, there we go. Okay, demand T2 animal food, please. I get 5, I need to build one more. I need to make one more animal. So that's a, yeah, that's a, let's take that and that. Then I'm gonna need, let's take 2 of those and a silkworm, that should be enough. When you get back to Prime, your mission is to build a massive trade rocket warehouse. Oh yeah, like I say, I don't like or enjoy the whole portal generator mechanic. I really don't enjoy it like that at all. I wish the portal wasn't in the game, and that getting all of these mats that you get from the portal thing was based on a complete trade system, which encouraged you to have lots of trade rockets, produce lots of mats that you can put into trade rockets. It encourages you to build bigger and bigger bases. Like, that's what I wish happened for the additional mats, not the portal generator. Oh, let variant. Oh, we're getting really technical now. What are you worth? I can't see. 1000%. So you're no better than the other ones I did, even though I put 2 extra traits in. Okay, are you still building T2 food? You are. That's wicked. You're full. You're demanding T2 food. Supplying it. But there's no point, right? Actually, there's a point to supply it, bosh. But there's no point to demand it, right? Because I can't demand and supply. Still find that weird, like how you build something out of an auto crafter that you want to put into a storage, and then from that storage you want to go somewhere else. Still can't do that. Just kind of interesting. In fact, they're all done. So how's the animals looking now? Animals just went to 81 million, and we haven't put our final one out yet. That's pretty decent. Oh, there they all are, look. That's our final one. Bosh. 5,000%. We should... Yeah, we're demanding animal food. T2 animal food. So we should get drones coming to do that soon. So I need to check my drones. So we're 100 million. So the first thing we actually crossed was 100 million was on the animals. We do have T4 jetpack available now as well. T4 jetpack. If you set up supply first, then you can set up demand. What, from the same container? Are you sure? Anyway, right. I always thought that was a limitation they put in, but maybe they took it out. Maybe it's changed. Used to be a limitation. Bosh. T4 jetpack, baby. Yeah, man. Okay, so that's done. Okay. Actually, let's go clean up some of this stuff out here. I want to clean up some of the butterfly stuff and these veggie tubes and things like that. So, oh, I need to move these as well. Inventory is full. Shit me. Let's go and move these. In fact, Gee, if I teleport to the drill, baby drill, that'd be closer. They must have changed it. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, we got 6 here. You're doing methane, you're doing methane, nitrogen, nitrogen, oxygen, oxygen. Okay, so where are I here? 1, 2. You are doing methane. Supply the methane. Where is methane? There it is. There we go. And supply the nitrogen. Cool. We have cleaned up quite a lot around where we are, which is great. Oh, more animals. Sweet. Three genetic traits, I'll take it. On another note, on Dune, if you put bodies in the bank, you can deposit in death stills without having to do it one at a time. if you put bodies in the bank, so if you put bodies in the bank in Arakeen, how does that even work? What? That's weird. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's get rid of these butterfly farms. So that's all the methane that we dropped. These away. In fact, bosh, I can just put it in these and then hopefully the drones will take them. I just want to make sure, Stephen, that I'm reading that right. So you would take a whole bunch of bodies to Arakeen, put them in the bank, and somehow you're able to load them into your death skills. Wow, we're full on that. That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. Right. What do I want to build next? What do I want to build next? Let's have a look. We're at 61%. I mean, we could, do you know what? We could build rockets. Do you know what? I kind of feel like we kind of reached a good point and we got 10 of every rocket. Let's go and build 20 of every rocket now. I always that's kind of a thing I feel like we should be able to do, right? So, actually, let's go to space station and let's get the recipes. So, pressure, heat, plants, oxygen, insect, animal. No, we can't. So it's that. You get 5, right? There we go. Right, 5 of these rockets, then it's going to be 5 silicon. And that's going to be 15 silicon. It's going to be 10 super alloy. And it's going to be 5 rocket motors. Bosh. Right, and that's going to be 5 of those rockets. Saves a lot of time. It does, it just feels weird. Like, I'm not sure I would do it because it feels either unintended or gamey. If that makes sense. It doesn't feel like that should be a thing. And kind of feel like I wouldn't want to do it because it would be so immersion breaking. Like, I mean, I'm not saying it's an absolute ultra immersive sim, but I don't know, it just feels like that shouldn't be a thing. I am going to load the bank up in the capital city with bodies. It's like, and somehow those bodies make their way back to Hager Basin and end up in your death stills. I mean, if they really wanted that to happen, all they'd need to do is on your advanced sub-thief console is have a button that just says refill all death stills. Okay, this will be another 5 rockets. This will give me 20 pressure at the mo for bodies. Going back to Dune, have a good evening. No worries, my dude, no worries. I will be playing Dune soon. I mean, it's what, less than a month away now, and I'll be back playing Doom. So I'm looking forward to the 22nd of September and doing a fresh start with the new solo experience and seeing if it's any good. Cool. Alright, that's taken us to 122 million on the pressure now. So next is Cobalt. 15 Cobalt. 10 Super Alloy. 5 Rocket Motors. This is going to be our heat. Like NORAD at the moment, launching like full-on thermonuclear missile strike. It's crazy. I mean, we're playing on intense, right? So we need food and water more often. I still kind of feel like, though, then we should get a gear that reduces the rate that you use food and water. But I know you get the mask so that you can drink from rivers and stuff. There we go, 135 million heat now. Yeah, man. Just kind of feel like that would be kind of cool. So here we got 20 of those, we've got 15 of those, we're going to put the next 5 up. So 180 million on the heat. Biomass is 147 million. Look at that. Okay. Right. So we need 10 super alloy, 5 rocket engines, 5 fertilizer. .17 TTI, it's going up. We're working our way to that 4. Just push plant. Plant's got to 32 million. Not amazing. We need to do more with the plants. Yeah. Even after we get these rockets up, it's not going to be amazing. So plants definitely looking the weakest. I definitely want everything over 100 million. That's like the minimum that we're going to accept. Every stat needs to be over 100 million. So that's the absolute minimum. And that's not even a lot. That's not even a lot. So there we go. Plant rockets are there. If you've got 20 rockets in the air, you should be over 100 million. So yeah, we're only at 43 million. That needs to go to 100 at least. Right, oxygen is next. This is another one that's weak. Right. Super alloy, 5 rocket motors, T1 mutagen, tree bark, there we go. The oxygen ones, get another 5 done. Oxygen up to 38 million. So yeah, oxygen and plants are the weakest right now by quite some margin. We've got to figure that out. We've also got to figure out that they're clearly not optimized properly either. That's another thing. We need to like co-locate like 10 of them and then plant optimize. I'm pretty sure I don't have actually in terms of fuses. What have I got? I've only got 1 plant optimizer fuse. So yeah, we need to do that. Tree bark. There we go. Cool. Find out which the biggest oxygen contributor is, build a bunch, and then put some optimizers on them. Oxygen optimizers. Terra tokens. We've only got 5,000 available, which is not enough to even. I could buy 2 plant, which will give me the 3. It's not a lot though. We need to get a bunch more Terra tokens to be able to get. These do 1,500%, 1,400 energy. Yeah, we need to get a bunch more Terra tokens to be able to do that. Why are you not taking off? Automatically launches when inventory is full. That's 50 million. Right, let's go and do the insect rocket. So insects currently sits at 25. So insects is also not brilliant. Okay. Okay, that's full. Good talk. Osmium. Need the T2 which is where are you? Where is T2? There it is. Cool. Asteroid strikes are still coming down. Insect rockets done. Take us to 38 million insects. This will be the last 5 of the insect rockets. And then we're going to do the animal rockets. Once the animal rockets are done, we're then going to focus on boosting the stats up to 100 million on oxygen, plants, and insects. I didn't see if there's an insect multiplier to use. Animals to go. Insects 51 million. Yeah, that's all done. Okay. So let's go and do these genetic trait things. Cool. Right, I need 24. Not that one, not that one, not that one. There we go. Rocket motor. So that's 5. Osmium rod. 5. Hydrogen. 5. Do I have enough to do? I think I do. I think literally that'll be maxed, right? If I do that. 10, 10, 30. Yeah, we can actually do 5 and 5. Cool. Let's get 5 animal rockets up. And we'll be on to the last 5 rockets after this for now. Cool. $729 million animals. That's kind of disgusting. Let's just do the genetic traits. Yeah, I don't have enough. Didn't think I would. Oh, there's the extraction platform. What? Why couldn't I do those? Interesting, wouldn't let me do them. Rude. Especially when I need all of them. Last 5 rockets for now. There we go, complete terraformation. Awesome. Solar system screen now, blueprint received, and the travel rocket. So, extraction, the solar system. Where is the interplanetary rocket thing? Is that just for here, or has that got its own platform? Or is that part of the extraction platform? Interesting. Nice. Okay, so that's everything done. Can be crafted in the extraction platform. Okay, so we need an extraction platform and the solar system screen. Let's do the solar system screen first. Just silicon. Solar quartz. Regular quartz. So that's 20 for everything, good. Solar system screen. Right, so here we go. Prime, so Humble's next, then Selenea, then Aqualis, and then we're doing toxicity. We need 1,000 QA Sys TI. So yeah, we're not even close. That'll give me the interplanetary exchange shuttle. Allows you to receive resources you have on other planets. T7 backpack. Quartz craft station. T5 oxygen tank. Planetary delivery. Build a delivery depot on a planet to receive every item of a certain type from exchange shuttles coming from other planets. Allows to set automation between planets. T2 plant rocket. Increases moss spread, gives a global generation bonus by spreading bacteria from outer space. Trade rocket multiplier. T5 jetpack. T2 insect spreader. T2 magnetic field projector. T2 rocket engine. Energy multiplier fuse. Cosmic quartz is the last thing. Right, so that's done. Let's build this extraction platform. I need pulsar quartz. Okay. Give me that. make that. Oh, I need this. So I need 4 pulse quartz. Jesus, I need more osmium. We still haven't. We need to build more osmium mine things. Uranium rod, iridium rod, circuit board, energy fuse. No, I just need 1 more osmium. Dude. Yeah, we gotta sort that osmium situation out. Finish off those T2 lockers as well. Right. I want to link it. Can I link it? New message received. New blueprint. Large explosive device. Interplanetary travel rocket. Yeah, we definitely need to build up our solar quartz and quasar quartz. Okay. But we're not ready for that yet. The next thing is T3 ore extractors to do osmium. How are we doing for power? Plenty of power at the moment. So, if we take 15, that's 5. $21 is 7. Go build these osmium mines. How's my drones looking as well? They're actually fairly. Yeah, we're not even close to using all the drones we've got. So I've got 3. Cool. Alright, so I've now got 10 osmium mines set up. I want to have a look at interplanetary trade. Oh, no, not interplanetary. I just want to look at the trade rocket thing. All right, trade space rocket. I'm going to build one more just for now, and I want to see where I'm at. So this. And I want to see what we can be selling. Okay. Cookies at 10. That's 25 for a circuit board. 20 for rocket engines. Selling rocket engines seems like pretty good value, along with the high quality food. Same with the circuit boards. Alright, so let's do high quality food with this one. So you're going to demand high quality food. Where is it? There we go. And go like that. Okay. Right. Now I want another 4. Give me some iron, please. Gotta be some iron somewhere. How many do I need for a set of stairs? There we go. 1. Right, okay. So this one is going to be demand. How long did we say it was? Two for rocket engines and 2 for circuit boards. Demand rocket engines. This is where we're going to see where our pressure is. Circuit boards are right here. Jesus. so blind? There it is. Okay. Now we'll see how those do. So we're going to leave that for a sec. Right. What gives me the most oxygen? T3 tree spreaders. By a long way. Okay. I need tree seeds. So let's make some tree seeds to go in them. I need 8. Your tree seeds. So this is the best one, is this one. Got 4 of those machines. Okay, so I need tree bark 8. T1 and T2 oxygen. Go make 8 tree seeds. Plan here will be to get these up, and then hopefully we'll get some enough Terra tokens. We'll be able to start buying some plant things. That's a 1200% one. Holy crap. Okay, right, so that's doing its thing. I need 8 zeolite. I need 8 tree bark, 8 bacteria, and then 8 super alloy. And then I just need, is that 1 of each, or is that just 10 of these? It's just 10 T2 fertilizers. So I might put the trees, actually. No, let's see where we get to. Actually, I have to put the tree seed back anyway, because I can't fit everything in the bag. Holy crap, these take a long time. Jesus. Okay. So what I might do is let's put these back for now. T1, T2, tree oh, anyway, can't put it back. Good. Good. Right, so 8, 8, 8, and then 10. But 8 tree bark. And T2 fertilizer. 10, is it? Actually, it would be more than that, because you need 2 per, which 2, 8, 16, which we don't have enough space for. Okay, but where are we going to put these? Where should we put a crap ton of trees? Put them over here, maybe. Okay. Trying to just think of easily accessible place, but also doesn't block my base. So let's go to the drill. Six T3 tree spreaders here, and we just need to do another 2. TT Optimizer can only optimize 8 machines, so we'll see what it looks like once we've got the seeds in and then we've got the optimizer in. Let's go to space, base, and let's get those remaining plant fuses. Actually, no, we need oxygen fuses. Shh, don't have enough. Crap. We need Terra tokens, man. Okay. Alright, let's just do these for now. And I can get it up, and I know I just need 1 more fuse. That's balls. Right, I need 4 more T2 fertilizer. And what are we out of that the T2 fertilizer is going so slow? Who's even making T2 fertilizer? You are. You're supplying it, but it's not going in here. Are our drones maxed out or something? I think they are, look at that. Yeah, the drones are maxed. No, they shouldn't be maxed. It's only using like 104. You're definitely supplying. Are you demanding? You're not. That's a problem. Where are you? That should help. some tree seeds at least. And now I need to make... Actually, what tree seeds have I got? Yeah, garbage compared to that. So I've got 5. I need 3 more tree seeds. Gonna have to do some portal recs for Terra tokens, I can see. Our final 2. Okay. So next thing will be a T2 optimizer. With some oxygen stuff in it. $92 million. So once we get a T2 optimizer in there, gas. Right, so T2 optimizer. 2 obsidian, 2, 3, and this, and then fuses. Yeah, we don't have this as trade rocket fuses. We got plants, but not the oxygen. So let's hope the oxygen has arrived. Let's actually get our tree seeds as well. Now we have 67%. Come on, mate. Have to pick them up on the way back. When I come back, I really want to get these T2 lockers finished and get everything on at least a T2 locker. This is the one we're waiting for. Oh man, this one's not good. Ugh. Terra tokens available. How do we suddenly have so much available? Did I not order them? I also need to get, actually, no, I'm going to get, I'm doing the map here. I need to build another T2 optimizer. Put it with trade rockets. Yeah. Why am I not doing that? Why am I not? Because I'm a muppet. 1, 2, 3, go 3. With a uranium. Come on. Optimizer fuses. Two of those. 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3. Perfect. And that should help speed up our trade rockets a little bit. Definitely should help. What does that now take for a round trip? Round trip now is 8.33 minutes. Check on how we're doing for stuff as well. And that high quality food seems to be not taking off as quick as I expected. All the rocket engines. Come on, man. 25 seconds, killing me, dude. I'm amazed that this hasn't taken off yet. It's got our oxygen multiplier fuses in it. Let's do the plants. It hasn't done it yet. It said 8,000 bits because it hadn't taken it yet. That's cheeky. That tree seed, 600%. Is that the best seed? 500% frog. Okay. Right. Okay. We'll just have to wait for it. Anyway, we've got the oxygen ones that we can do right now anyway. So let's, we need to go main base at the last 3 seeds. How are we looking? 100, 800. So oxygen's at 92. So this is where it's going to be key. Hopefully this, with the, we've only got 2, but hopefully with that plus these extra tree seeds will take me to over the 100 million mark. Getting 8 machines. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so 223 million oxygen. Okay. So the next thing is insects and plants. Let's see, how's my honey doing? Okay, how's the beans doing? A little low on the beans, I would say. T2 food is still looking good. I know we've got plenty of beans in here. Could do 5 farms. Right, so no, there's 6 farms, isn't it? 6 farms, which gives me seeds. What seeds? A bean, a squash. Need a shroom. There's a shroom. Do we have any? There's a cocoa and a wheat. Right, so there's the seeds. And then, right, let's see. I need 6. So 6 water. 6 super alloy. 16 fertilizer. 62 fertilizer. And 12 bee larvae. This is just to get the growth going. I don't seem to be out. Oh, I'm out of methane. We're out of methane and we're out of zeolite. Okay, zeolite and methane. Okay. Let's go to where we go in farms. This is cocoa. This is wheat. Beans. This is squash. Shrooms. And eggplants. Right, gas extractor, T2. So, don't have the zeolite to do it. So, zeolite's coming first. T3 ore extractor. So, 21. 24, 21, right, and then that's 7, right, which is then 7, 7, 7. So that's starting to fill it back up a bit. Right, and then zeolite caves up here. got to make sure, before we move on, I want to make sure everything here is like running smooth. We're not like choked up running out of anything. With the Terra token thing doing its earning. Right, I only have one zeolite mine. Okay. Two more on the zeolites soon. Should be 6, yeah. Here's our... See, rocket engines is full. Oh, but we're demanding. Right now, can we supply them? No, it switches it. So he said before, you set up one, then the other, right? So if you set up supply, and then you set up demand, it doesn't work. Lied, he did. I knew it was weird like that. Yeah, okay. So what's happening is it's supplying the rocket engines from here, and it's not making them quick enough. Uranium and super, and I'm guessing it's uranium that's out. Guessing we're out of uranium, right? Quasar cores, where's basic uranium? basic uranium is. We must have it because we're making uranium rods, right? Yeah. We're not making any uraniums. Do we not have a... Yeah, there it is. I was going to say, so we need to make uranium as well. Okay, so we'll come back to that. Let's go and do the two more zeolite. Hopefully then we'll have enough to do the gas extractors to get the methane, and then we need to go and do a bunch more uranium mines. I didn't pick up the fucking super alloy fucking rods. Okay. A wasted trip. Let's go again. Right, we now got 10 zeolite. I mean, essentially this planet is finished. We are just making sure that we've got the mats while we're not on it, that keep building up, and the Terra tokens that keep building up, so that when we do come back here and we do start to do more of the build and sorting stuff out of the base build and all that sort of stuff, we'll actually have the mats to do it. Let's see how we're doing now on the zeolite, if I actually can now make the gas extractors. No, we haven't caught up. No. Okay. Right. Uranium it is then. Iron. There we go. 21, right. Seven. check my power, because the next thing will be power. Because we've been building a lot of shit. 26,000, we've got 75 T3 ore extractors up. Which is interesting, because it should be a factor of 10. So I wonder what that is. Oh, it'll be the basic mass. That's what it'll be, is the basic mass, okay. But we've got 26,000 available, so we've got plenty available. So yeah, we've got insects and plants still to sort out. Let's go and do the uranium buggies quickest, I think. I get the, you know, the cool stuff about improving the jetpack and everything. Though part of me is like, because the jetpack is so fast, other than the inventory space, it kind of does make the buggy like less attractive in a lot of cases. But I'm not sure I want to steer the buggy on a controller. Ah, cool, we've already got 3 up. Space in this damn cave, is there? Is that everything? Oh, I think that's all right. So you're doing it, you're doing it. Okay, that should now be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. 10 uranium ore extractors up. So I guess with that, aluminum is one that we haven't done yet. What's aluminum? I think we've got 3 aluminum. That'll be the next thing that we struggle with, and then we have to sort out the generic ones, which are here as well. Okay, there's water. Water's fine. Zeolite, we actually have some that I need. Let's get 10. So zeolite's now catching up. 5 of that. 5 of that. Actually, no, it's 10 of that. And 5 circuit boards. I'm trying to work out what's using the zeolite that much, but is what it is. Right, let's go and get these up. Hopefully that will help our methane. Let's check our nitrogen actually while we're here. Nitrogen's alright. Oxygen's alright. So it's just the methane. So he's going to do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Methane. Supply. Methane. Supply. We are not going to be short of methane for a while, I can tell you that. There we go, cool. Cool. Right, so that's the gas extractor done. So I think I should work on getting the insects up, because getting more beehives and getting more getting more beehives and getting more butterfly things up, I think could be a good thing. Let's take that. Let's take that. That. Cool. Right then, what do I need to make beehives again? So T2 beehive. So to make 10 of them, I need 10 bee larvae. We need 10 bioplastic nuggets. 10 T2 fertilizer, which has recovered itself nicely. Tree bark's recovered nicely. There we go. We're not going to be short of honey for a while either. How are we doing on honey? Yeah, see, we can do those beehives up. That'd be nice. That'll be nice. Okay, where are my beehives? Beehives are down here, right? Yep. Supplies, bee larvae, and honey. Cool. I mean, it's pushed insects up a little bit. It's nothing massive. It's nothing massive, right? I'm thinking the butterfly things will push them up the most. Right, do I have bee larvae set for the shredder? I do. Cool. Okay, right. So that's 10 more of those. So let's think about T2 butterfly farm. That's 700 a second insects. So that's the beehives were 712. They didn't do that much. And the ecosystem's big for plants. Okay, T2 butterfly farms then. Need to make the butterflies first. Which is this. Okay, so rare larvae. Where's the... Here we go. Not labelled. What? Right, 8. T2 mission 8. And T1 fertilizer. Hopefully we get, maybe we'll get another golden one. We've had one golden one from the DNA manipulator. That golden one was lovely. Right, well they're cooking. I want to build some more T2 lockers. So, T2 lockers, let's take... That's 5 more T2 lockers at least. And I need something to put the shit in. Okay. Cobalt. Done. Get rid of this iron. Right, magnesium's next. I need to put a demand in for cobalt. Cool, hang on. Oh, no. There we go. Done. Cool. Let's get rid of this iron. Aluminum struggling. Well, it is one of the only ones that we... Aluminum is one of the only ones we don't actually have the 10 thingies, right? The 10 ore extractors. That probably means that we need to get those ore extractors up. Yup. Okay, and this one is the super alloy rods. Super alloy rods. There's nothing there. Why? Why will it not let me? There we go. That was being weird. And that is demanding. Well, there's another 5 done. So we've only got another 4 more down here to do. We've got these couple around here, and then this area will all be done. We've got to do the food area after that. There we go. Right, let's go and get our butterflies. Good one. Mediocre. Good one. Mediocre. Okay. Right, then we need a zeolite. We need 8 of. Bioplastic nugget. 8. Fabric. 16. We're not going to have enough space. We can only build 5. Okay. More T2 fertilizer. How does that make my insects look? Only up to 65 million. Jesus. Insect fuses would be amazing. So it's proving a little challenging getting the insects up to 100 million. The animals was like, bing, nearly a billion. Insects, a little bit more of a challenge. 71 million. Okay, let's make 8 more butterflies. T2 nitrogen. Like I say, before I leave the planet, I want all my things at least at 100 million. I don't want to be running out of any materials anywhere. We need to at least be producing enough. So aluminum, I need to build some aluminum ore extractors. But we've made huge progress today. I mean, we've completely terraformed Prime. We've technically finished Prime. What we're doing now is leaving ourselves well prepared to go to the other planets, which is going to be Humble next. Yeah. And of course, you're starting from scratch, but you're kind of not, because we've got everything. You know, we're going to be able to take stuff with us and things. So we're out of super alloy. Holy, that's because we're not making any here. Whoa, are we full of pulsar? We are. Holy shit. Wow, we made a lot of pulsar cores. That's where I think all the zeolite was going, and some of the methane. Right, pulsar cores. We need to get rid. And I'm gonna trash pulsar cores. Who'd have thought? Super alloy, man. It's because we're filling up rods. That's what it is. It's because we're filling up rods. Alright, give me that. And what we're going to do is we're going to scrap and take the super alloy from it. Right, which gave me... It's only 7? I thought it was 8. Is there one hidden somewhere? Yeah, there is. Okay, and then give me 4 of these. And 3 of this. There's an aluminum. Right, that's iron. I don't want a secondary iron thing right now. I don't need that. Actually, do you know what I do? Because I use a lot of iron when I'm building. Yeah. Right. Demand iron. I've got another silicon one here. That's empty. Why don't you let me write? There we go. Silicon. So you're demanding silicon, you're demanding iron. Okay. Water. You are another supply of water. And your blazer cores. Do I not have? I already got blazer quartz over there. I know I've got blazer quartz twice. But I shouldn't. There we go. That's that one done. Okay, so let's do T1 mutagen, shall we? Only got 1, 2, 3, 4 lockers here to do, and that's done. Well, not done. This is just, oh, we've got that one to do as well. 5. It just, there's no T1 lockers in this area left. It's not organized how I want it eventually organized, but that's going to come way later. Way later. Right, let's get the 5, right? So I need 10 fabric. 5 bioplastic, no good. 5 zeolite. And 5 T2 fertilizer. Let's go get the butterflies. Good one. Did we ever got another good one? I think we've got a golden. I think we've got a golden. It's good if we got some trash there. There's the golden. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, looking at it, I think butterfly farms seem to be for insects, seem to be the way, right? 700. Beehives are 712. They also give plants. Maybe do some more beehives too. I think we might do some more beehives as well. Okay, so let's do this. So we've currently got 18. I'm going to add another 8. So we're going to add 5. So this is going to take us to 23. Oh man, they take more, don't they? That's why. I need way more butterflies because they take 2 each. I forgot about that. Yes. So that's got 2 each in it. So this one we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 more butterfly larvae before we even build any more butterfly farms. Okay. Let's keep at it. How are we doing? We're up to 90 million. Yes. Maybe if we add these 10 more butterfly larvae, that could take us over the 100 million without building any more or much more. Because I do want to make it like a nice even number, right? 8 of that. 8 of that. And 8 of that. Cool. That's doing its thing. Right, let's finish off these lockers then. Right, let's get this one done. I mean, this is just generic stuff right now as well. Miscellaneous. There, you need to come out of there. Cool, so you're done. Uranium, okay. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted to do. You complete. Oh, jeez. Uranium. What I didn't put was. I demand. I don't think I can demand any of that stuff, right? No. Okay. But uranium's demanding. It is demanding. Right, then we've got obsidian. Obsidian. And demand it. Cool. Then we've got these two. Hang on, that's T2 mutagen. That's T2 mutation. Let's get rid of that. And this one is T3 mutation. So actually what I'm going to do is do this. T3 mutagen. And we're going to get rid of that. Perfect. Alright, so that's all the lockers. At least they are I don't have any T1 lockers around here. It's not organized exactly how I want it, but we've cleared that out. So the next thing will be to change all of these. Right. I'm going to change all of these. What have I got these cookies for? Trade them for 10. What if we do 2 trade rockets for cookies? That could be a thing. Right, first of all, let's do these, because I need to get a couple more on. So I need 10 in total. Butterfly farms as well. Okay. Seven more butterfly farms. You're nearly done. Nice. Not so nice. That's right, we can at least fill the ones we've got. And then I'll need 14 more of the butterfly larvae. Okay, need to build 7 more of the T2 butterfly things. But let's get the larvae on first, which will be an 8 and a 6. And that'll give me 30 then of the T2 butterfly farms. Which is a good number. Cool. Right. So if I need 7, probably can't carry everything, maybe? Because I need 14 cloth, 7 bioplastic nugget, 7 zeolite, which is now nearly full again, which is great, and 7 T2 fertilizer. Alright, cool, that's enough. these are already ready. We got more golden ones. Well, one more golden one. That's good. Right. So this will be the last of the butterfly farms to be built, but we will need to build another, or make another 6 butterfly larvae. Insects up to 132 million now. Nice. Right, I need to make 6 more larvae, and that will then finish the G2 butterfly farms. What am I doing? I need, where is it? Rare. 6 of these. Algae doing? Algae struggling. We need more algae. I thought we might start to struggle for algae. T2 algae. Right, let's go make another 5 of those. So that's 10 of this. Five of these. It's not that. It's normal ones. 5 mag. And 10 super alloy. And 5 water. Wish I could go to like a hover mode or something. Okay, that should be 5 down. are drones looking? Ooh, okay, drones are maxed. Make some T2 drones then. That should be done. Right, now we're going to do, after we put these in the butterfly farms, we're going to go and do, man, that's terrible. We're going to go and get the aluminum ore extractors up. And then we need to figure out how we up plants. But I also should have some plant optimizers too. Cool. There we go. That is all of that done. It's a lot of butterflies. Imagine if you had optimized for that. Right, 145 million on the insects. That's cool. Right, plants. Let's go to Space Center first. I want to see if I actually... Did I buy plant optimizers? I did not. Can I afford them? 1, 2, and I've already got 1, so yes. Right. Ecology looks like ecosystems look like they give the best on plants. T3 tree spreaders is decent, but it's not. I mean, beehives give 600 on plants, which is nice, but ecosystems give 2300. Okay. Let's build ecosystems. So let's start with just 5. Bacteria. It's a problem. My algae hasn't grown yet. See, I built 5 more, but it hasn't grown. Common larvae. There was a time when we just couldn't get common larvae. Now we're swimming in the stuff. I don't have any algae. One more algae, please. Short of anything. Iridium is again the issue. Use a lot of iridium. supplies. Man, I need literally a Control V, Control C, Control V paste on these bloody settings. So it's 1, 2, and then there's 5, wasn't it? So it's this one. This one. And this one. Okay. Need to build 5 more ecosystems. Plants went up to 50 million. The key, I think, on the plants is going to be the optimizers. So it looks like the only thing we're short of is, oh no, circuit boards we're short of. What do circuit boards need? Aluminum. So I'm pretty sure it's, okay, so it's aluminum and iridium. I don't understand why I'm out of that stuff. It's because full of fish eggs. Provios fish eggs. They need to go in the scrapper. Ah, but I need to tell them that it supplies it. I didn't realise that he did fish eggs. Okay. Alright, let's keep doing the ecosystem. Because I need 5 more. Algae. Oh, still struggling. I know where the algae is that we can use. There's algae over here. Oh, there it was. There it is. Haha! There is a stash. Cool. Right, this is the last 5 ecosystems going up. Then we'll be able to come back and get at least one of the plants optimizer up. Okay. This one? Yes. Okay, right, let's go get the plant optimizer stuff. And let's see if we can get our plants above 100 million. What are we currently on? 52. So yeah, see if this optimizer does its thing. Give me that. Obsidian. Explosive powder. Implant fuse. Fixate machines. Plants is over 100 million. That means everything now is over 100 million. Perfect. Right. Next thing, aluminum and iridium. Those are going to be the keys. Right, so don't have any iridium rods. That's our problem. Which means we need to stop making rocket engines. I don't think rocket engines is going to be the right move for us. Or circuit boards to sell. Right, while we're waiting for that to sort itself out, I'm going to swap out the rocket engines for cookies to start with. It looks like the food is definitely a better way. Right. Oh, Jesus. Right, you're going to demand cookies. Where's cookies? There's cookies. You're going to take off when enabled. Not worth as much, but it is what it is. Right. And you. Should just leave that for now. I'm full on shit, so. Rocket engines back. Okay. Right. What shall you sell? Fabric. Let's try fabric. I don't use fabric for a lot of things. It's less, but it's more if you're constantly doing it and constantly making it. See how quick the cookies are doing their thing. Right, there's circuit boards. This is what, we're still making the drones, right? So we've got some iridium rods now, that's good. Super alloy rods, we're full on. Same as osmium rods. So it's iridium. It's bringing in that iridium. How's our eating cocoa and wheat quite quick? Okay. Need better farms, clearly. I need more cocoa and wheat seeds too. Right, man. I don't even have enough to make 5. Made one, I'm sure you made one then. Something else is using iridium as well. What else uses iridium that we're using a lot of? You were using explosives. Stop making drones for a minute. See how our drones are looking. Yeah, no, we got a metric ton. We got a metric bar ton. Yeah, we got 212 drones. Okay. I can't do anything with these drones I've got. Dude. What if I drop it? Oh, I can drop it. There we go. We got plenty of drones. That ain't a problem. So we can stop making those as well. There's another iridium rod. So I need another iridium rod. That's what I need. And then we got to fix the aluminum. Right, let's go get these 4 up. Man, you go through iridium is like. Go through it like crazy. How many have we got? We've got 10 up as well now. Get one more. 15 might be a good place just to leave it for now, and then we need to go because I really want to get the 10 aluminum ones up. But I'll see. It's the iridium that's holding me back right now. So all of this is going to be used eventually when we sort our base out. That's the 15. That means everything now can go towards the aluminum, and then I want to build some more farms. But to do that, I'm going to need more cocoa and wheat seeds as well. We should be able to scoop across. Like, I don't want these rockets stationary, man. They should be like. I know the food. Fabric. Cookies. Just not making it fast enough. Simple as that. But. Give me 10. I want to get more farms going. Right. Iridium's starting to flow back in. aluminum is still struggling. So let's go and get 3 more of the aluminum mines up while we're waiting for the iridium to come up. We've now got 6 aluminum. 4 more. Right, I want to get rid of these veggie tubes now as well because they don't mean anything. Just looks messy. Right, well, we do have aluminum from it. Water is maxed, so let's get rid of the water. Mag. Let's need to ditch the flowers. And once we've done these veggie tubes, the only thing to get rid of will be these 4 extractors that are doing T1 mats, which we can put anywhere. Cool. More aluminum. Oops. There we go. Oh, I've got the T2 reactor to do as well. I should probably make some more fusion generators, to be honest. Do you know, I should make some more fusion generators. That's probably not a bad shout. Because how are we doing on power? Yeah, we're down to 13k. So 5 fives is 25, and then 20. Oh, come on, man. Too short. Bosh. Let's get to our power station. Cool. What? Why didn't my power change? Why didn't my power change? That's weird. Just gonna shut my power down, but gonna rebuild it. Weird. Must be where the optimizer's stacking on top of each other. Right, 4. So can I demanding it? Okay. 4 in 12. There you go. So this will give me that now. The 10 I need. Okay. So anything I want to do now is farms. You swear the first thing you're building in Space Engineer 2 is the largest strip mining machine you can, and just strip mine the planet of every ounce of iron. I guess that's one way to go. I wasn't planning on playing it until it went full release, but resources, man. Pretty much every game, though, isn't it? Every one of these games, it's just resource. That's what I'm doing now. Right. I need 6. Which is 12 bees. It is 6 water. 6 T2 fertilizer. 6 T1 fertilizer. 6 super alloy. And then the seeds. I need a mushroom. Do I have a shroom? Oh, there's some wheat and cocoa. Do I have a shroom? There's a shroom. Cool. Let's have a few more farms at least. Yeah, but this seems excessive amount of iron for an 8x8 platform. Thing is, if it, like, you know what it's like in alpha access, right? Is I always find when you play games that are in early access, beta, tested, whatever, there's a lot of balancing that needs to happen with the amount of resources needed to do stuff. It's just overtuned, I would guess. Cocoa. What's this one? This one is wheat. Beans, squash, mushrooms, yeah, eggplant, and I need to expand my platform a bit more. I mean, that's why you're playing it in early access or in alpha, to give the feedback, right? That probably need to lower the requirements a little bit. Ooh, out of silicon. Cool. We can get definitely a few more farms there. Right now we're running, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of each seed type, which is not a massive amount, but I need to wait I mean, we did buy a whole bunch more of the cocoa and wheat seeds. So we'll see how the cookies are coming along. What does a cookie need? Oh, it's 3 of each. Okay. Plenty of T2 food. Wow, honey's not very high either. And we were out of silicon, apparently. Aluminum's coming back. Alright, so I think we're going to have to set up a basic ore mining location. So first things first is a teleporter. And we're going to find out where we're going to set this place up. And then we're going to go ham. It needs to be somewhere with plenty of space. This is spaceport here. I'm thinking either in here or over here. Do you know what? I'm thinking maybe over here might be a better shout. Okay. So there's a teleporter. So let's take with us enough for 5 of these, which is 15. So let's go to drill area. There's a lot of space for all of this right here, so let's just start here. Okay, and I'm going to put my teleporter right here for now. Wrong way around. Mining outpost. Stop. 1. Okay. So that's 10. These are our 10 silicon. So I'm going to put 2 on the end here. It's going to be iron. Seems like titanium's the only one that's not crazy under pressure, which is interesting. So we've got 2 irons. Let's do 2 cobalt, 2 magnesium next. So if I do this. And then this. Cool. 2 titanium. Then do we start a second row? Maybe we do. And then let's make this iron. And this will set us up for having 10 of each. This one's going to... Okay. Two platforms to move, and this entire area is cleaned up apart from the nuclear reactors, which I still need. Right. Interesting, the titanium doesn't feel the pressure. I mean, magnesium and cobalt are okay. Titanium's like extra okay. Silicon's a pain. Right. So then we should have 3, right? Which would be 6. There we go, 6. Do another iron because that was struggling. And a cobalt. Okay. How are we looking? So we've still got enough power, but I need energy fuses. Because the thing is, we're going to need energy fuses. We need to do a bunch of runs in the Rex to get energy fuses and stuff ready for when we think about what I'm going to take with me, right? Because I'm going to want to take 2 nuclear fusion generators, probably. Enough for at least one, I mean, a T5 heater and a T5 drill. Right. Is pretty much one fusion generator almost. Need a bunch of T2 food growers. Shredder. No, not a shredder, a recycling machine. A rocket to return on. Buggy I can take with me. Yeah, I need to go find out what do I need on that return rocket. What do I need to build? Energy multiplier fuse. So I need 2 energy multiplier fuses because I need 1, 2. need one energy multiplier fuse to go there, and then I need another one to come back, and then another one to go there again, so you need 3. You actually need 4 because that allows you the trip there and back, there and back. Shit. Okay, so we need to do, so when we come back we need to do a bunch of rep runs to get our Terra tokens up, to get our fuses, and then we're going to be ready to go. So the key things that I'm going to be able to need to take with me, right, is that the platform, which is another energy fuse. So those are like the most important buildings. Plus I'm going to need to take some T5 heater, T5 drill stuff. Yeah, that's like the minimum. I need the buggy thing as well. I need to take that with me. No point taking the buggy if you can't recall it if it gets stuck. Problem is, how many slots have we got? Okay, so that's... what's that? 9, 18... 21, 26, 32 of 45. That doesn't include seeds or extra. Doesn't include seeds, or actually that's only one food grower, and that's only one fusion generator. We need to get ourselves a bunch of energy fuses, because I'm thinking I wonder if it's better to take an optimizer and 3 fuses. That's 318 energy. I mean, the bare minimum is you've got to take enough to build a platform and a rocket to get back. We need to build a rocket to get there. So we need 3 fuses. 2 rockets, 1 platform. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to be going backwards and forwards like crazy, but actually doing 2 trips could be really beneficial. Like, get there, set up a couple of habs. Like, even if we just get 1 hab block up, get 1 of those up. Okay, think we kind of got a plan. I think I kind of got a plan. But, ladies and gentlemen, for now, we're going to wrap it up for today. Thank you all for watching. Much appreciated. I hope you've enjoyed. We are progressing pretty well. We've completed with full terraformation of Planet Prime, which is great. And next up is going to be Humble. So next time we come on, we're going to be doing a few of the portal wrecks to get enough Terra tokens and hopefully pick up some fuses in the portal wrecks to then fly to Humble and start the process on Humble. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, but we will be streaming on Wednesday. So Wednesday will be more Planet Crafter. More Planet Crafter on Wednesday, and then Mech Warrior on Thursday is the plan. And if we can get cracking through Humble, we'll see how quickly we can knock it out with T5 stuff, flying backwards and forwards, try and get that interplanetary shuttle system set up. That will be huge because it means we don't have to fly backwards and forwards. So if we can get that, that's going to be big. Where is that? What do I need for that? That is this way. So yeah, it's how we get the system stuff up. That's going to be really important. Because this is, where is it? That. No, not that one. Actually, where is it? Planetary delivery. This is the interplanetary exchange shuttle. That's the first thing. That's the first one you unlock as well. So that that's the thing we need. That's the thing we need so that we can retrieve resources on other planets. Yeah, that's going to be big. That's going to be big. But, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Prime is done. Humble is next, which is this one. Then we've got Selenia, Aqualis, and Toxicity. But hope you had a good evening. Hope you have a good morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. I will see you on Wednesday for more Planet Crafter, and then Mech Warrior on Thursday. Thanks for watching.